Good morning, all, and welcome in. It is your host, Chaos Wolf. I am a variety streamer, and I play pretty much anything and everything under the sun. So, what you mainly see me play are some MMOs, RPGs, a lot of RPGs. Looters, shooters, third person, strategy, turn based, a little bit of everything. There are some exceptions, and that will be sports racing and fighting games. It probably will never happen to see me play them, but what we will be doing on stream today is we're going to be finishing up orsinium and then hopping right into the Thieves Guild quest. And then we'll just backtrack through this at a later time for... Well, I don't know if I'm gonna make you guys suffer through that. But... yeah, so that's what the plan is for the day. And then we got some good old Monster Hunter later today. And, yeah, it's gonna be a fantastic time. For community night, woohoo, yeah, huzzah. And sadly, we need to do inventory management. Just a little bit. But how is everybody else's day? How is everybody's weekend going so far? Mine is weird. My day has already been kind of on an off day. I've woken up like no less than like 40. Okay, well, I've woken up like no less than like 10 times. I don't get what's going on right now. Huh. That's wonderful. My controller's not working. Give me a moment.
to do, so little time. Fighting, sending,
Give me a sec. Either my system has frozen or something else is up because I've tried two different controllers and like two different battery pads and fresh batteries. So gonna reset the whole stupid Xbox system. So give me a sec.
selling, buying, trading, right here.
I'm still having the same problem, y'all. I resetted the console, but for whatever reason, my controllers are not wanting to do anything. Which is funny because we all saw it happen right now, so. We may have to cancel stream if I can't get my controllers to up and run. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna try like a couple more things. Hello, can anybody hear me? Housekeeping? Alright, so I have access to everything again. Hopefully it doesn't act up again.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
Give me 1 second to do something and I'll be right with you all.
Could use a break. Buying, selling, trading. Never going to end, is it?
Okay, and I'm back yet again. Alright, so that was the most confusing thing I've ever dealt with. It was like nothing it was like, we all saw it. The controller was working just fine. And then it just stopped out of something, nowhere. And then, like, so what I did was I was like, okay, I don't remember seeing a battery, like, flop. So I was like, okay, so I switched the batteries, nothing. I'm like, okay, that should be charged, but, I mean, my controller was lighting up and everything. I'm like, okay. So then I went to actual, like, AA batteries that are brand new. Those turned on, nothing. I reset the console, and I got nothing from that. I actually got my Xbox was like, oh, you're not connected to the internet. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's one thing after another this morning. But I'm like, okay, let's test the internet. Test it. It's like, you are connected. I'm like, okay. So then trying to get the Xbox or ESO to load back up. Took me a hot minute, but
what is it?
Yeah, I went and got a cord, and I was like, maybe I haven't updated my controllers, which is, I'll take a better look into it after stream.
Welcome to
And,
the
like,
Bank of
make
Death.
sure everything's updated, but, yeah, I was like, okay, maybe, just give or take, maybe. You know, my controllers aren't updated, and that's what's causing it. So I plugged them in, and it started working. I was like, that's going to be a rough stream. Like, standing right next to my TV and Xbox because the cords aren't that long. But we are good now. So, like I said, I'll worry about it after stream. And hopefully that we don't run into this problem again. I left the cord for the Xbox 2 controller 100% in the Xbox, so on the off chance it happens again and that is the fix, you know, we have it as the fix. But yeah, that was very weird. But right, orsinium, and then we're going to get right into the Thieves Guild. Sorry, my brain's still trying to comprehend what that whole shenanigan debacle was just now, and I have no idea, so. I mean, we all saw me play Division 2 yesterday as well. So it's not like I said,
I love cities.
at no point did I
Rude
think
people,
the
noise, the
controller
chaos.
was bad.
Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
I just don't know why that happened. Which is a little concerning, like. So far, I haven't had to buy new controllers, and, yeah. The only other option was going to be, like, hopefully, maybe, right, like, throw in my PS5, which I don't have many games on there. It would be a hard switch to something. I think we would probably end up playing like Mega Man, NT Warrior. Which, you know, I'm not opposed to doing that. But that would be such a, like, hard.
Stretch your legs, Kruger. We'll be on the hunt soon.
It would have just been a very hard, like, switch. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna play this MMO action adventure game too. We're going to an like really like 2003 game. Like it would have been weird. But I'm very happy it didn't, or it fixed itself. So we're gonna try to get some of this done. And oh, I scared the piss out of myself. I was like, I was trying to get to my map and it wasn't going. That one's on me. I was pushing the wrong button. I was like, I was like, oh wait, it's not the X button, it's the
Relic Hunter
the
returned.
capture
Tell
one.
me, was your search for Uzdabik's helm successful? There's a display case just waiting to be filled.
I found Uzabit's helm.
So it really does exist. Sometimes you never know when you're dealing with myth and legend.
Sometimes.
But I'd trouble you to take it downstairs and place it in its display.
How did you?
Meantime, I'll find that list of relics I mentioned the last time.
Okay. I wonder what you get for finding all of these. Like realistically, what do you think happens? The black scepter. Like, what do you think you get a nice piece of loot from doing this, or is this just like more adding to collectible stuff? Oh. I was like, I wonder where it is. The history of war. Hrothgard is a history of war. During the battle of Fernanda, can't say it, pass, rose from obscurity to become its most celebrated hero. Reports concerning Uba, or his name, gender, conflict, but curator, I'm done reading. I can't read. We're just done. I'm struggling already. He has his. Yeah, with my bad pronunciation, some of these are just out of there.
It's so nice to have a little help around here. Thanks for finding. Indubitably, you've got a talent for relic hunting, and I'd be remiss if I didn't take it. Remember to check the list. We have very specific needs here at the House of Orsimer Glory.
Okay. So that's gonna be quest, not companion. Okay. Well, we got a couple of them. So I know we have a couple of them. So let's see if we can't drop them off. Yeah, there we go. I may have accidentally like grabbed them. Well, it wasn't even like a bad accident. It was something I was exploring and I was like, oh, maybe. I was just wandering around honestly and found one. Thought I found two, but it's only letting me put up one, so I could be wrong. I definitely thought I had two, though. Apparently not. What do we got in here? Nothing. Okay. Alright, I'm not seeing another spot for a treasure, so where it lets us place it. Alright, do the main quest. We will go through and get side quests done eventually. Eventually.
Morkel wares are now at the fort, and now I see people willing to spend.
But
Do you not?
we'll see how that pans out. You know, it can't be that bad. I mean, no, 100% it can't be that bad, but alright. Now that we got everything back up and working, let's undergo quests.
Speak to Everlee. Convince her that we need...
Right, we need to talk to her because she is pissed off because we got lied to. So, rightfully so, she's pissed off. But, I was honestly scared, to be quite frank. Like, it was... The only thing that I could think of is maybe go to the PS5 and play some random offshoot game and have to cancel everything. And or like go try to grab the Switch. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. And
interesting people.
like start the Pokemon run or something because I really can't go afford another $70-$80 controller right now. I don't know if they're $70-$80. They used to be $60. I don't know if the controllers got jacked up. I haven't bought one since like the Xbox Series X. The newest one came out. Not the newest, like they're like the first release of the new consoles. Like, I didn't do their upgraded console crap. I never do. But
I hate this
yeah,
situation.
so like
I
5
really
years
do.
ago.
Being a hero, that's supposed to be pure and honest. Good is good and evil is evil, you know what I mean? But nothing
no.
here is clear cut. I can't tell the good guys from the bad.
It never clear cut. Yin and Yang is one of my most favorite symbols because it's 100% true in my eyes. Is you will never have a good guy without that is free of good intentions, or sorry, bad intentions, or and not all bad people are always full on bad. And that's why I love the yin yang symbol. Is it to me? It's the most relevant point of chaos. It's in darkness you will have some light, in light you will have some darkness. You cannot get free of both sides. At some point that they do mix. And it's one of the reasons I love the yin yang symbol the most. Is it's one of the most accurate symbols and beliefs behind it is dead on, in my opinion. Good guys can always, have the good intentions and all of that, but sometimes they gotta make tough choices that would paint them as bad guys. And, you know, sometimes bad guys have some qualities that make them into good people-ish. They're not always all bad. I mean, if we're talking like comic book stuff like that, if we're gonna refer to, you know, most bad guys are just broken people that, you know, I think I saw a quote, I'll actually do the dialogue here in a sec. If it was easy, everyone would be a hero.
I'm not even sure whose side I'm on anymore. When Bazrog and I sneaked into the city, 2 guards got lucky and happened to be in the right place at the right time. They attacked.
You defended
I
yourself
just
and
reacted and let my
charged.
arrow- But I killed 2 guards who were just doing their job. They probably have loved ones, pets. I don't know if I can do this anymore.
You have to do what's right for you, but I could certainly use your help.
I knew you were going to say that. Still, I'm not sure I can get past Solgra's lies. She tricked us into helping Chief Bazrog, and I'm still not sure about his role in all this. All right, you can count on me, but I'm doing this for you,
Come
not
to
them.
Paragon's remembrance. I need someone I can trust with us.
I can do that.
Alright, so the comic book thing. You know, it's... I think it was a Joker and some other people said, you know, it's... Everybody is, you know, close to it. It just takes one really bad day to cause that switch. And we saw it with Superman's injustice, right? Like, Superman, Man of Steel, like one of the greatest superheroes. And for those that don't know about the Injustice series of Superman, or like the DC area, the Joker basically plants a nuke inside Lois Lane's body. No, sorry, a dead man trigger, so when her life ended, it would set off the nuke inside of Metropolis. She was pregnant at the time, too. Alright? So you're like, okay. So what the Joker did was mix kryptonite with like Scarecrow's fear toxin, if I remember the story correctly. And Superman got you know, hit with it, or he ingested it. And what it ended up doing was it ended up turning Lois Lane and Superman's like brain and eyes into Doomsday. So Superman, you know, thinking it was Doomsday, straight up like does what Superman does. It wasn't in like by the time the fear toxin wore off, the nuke already went off. Or like it happened simultaneously. And Superman realized that he just killed his wife and unborn child. And it was all because of the Joker. That, you know, has been caught and escaped and caught and escaped, and that's one of his one things that kind of he led to is, I mean, the bad guys were not, some were not worth saving. Like, in Superman's eyes, I mean, to be fair, he put a hole through the Joker almost immediately after. Like, and that's what kind of kicked off the Injustice series was, you know, that happening. And the idea is, you know, bad guys are bad guys and they should be dealt with differently. So, of course, Batman being Batman was like, no, we're not, we're better than them. We have to, you know, have morals, codes, and all that. And even in that franchise, even like people like Harley Quinn turn over to the Batman side, which is now considered the good side, and you know, it, like I said, it just shows that yin and yang, like, you know, no light is completely void of darkness, and no darkness is completely void of light. So, which, like I said, is one of my most favorite symbols. And like the meaning behind it is just ball to me. Now, my Orsi. What do you guys think, though? What symbols and like ideologies do you think are pretty good ones? Like I said, the yin yang one, I don't know much outside of that meaning of, you know, like I said, there is no complete like light, or light is not completely a void of darkness, and darkness isn't completely a void of light. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. I want the sky shard. Go away. I'm dead. But, like I said, is there more to it than just what I'm talking about? Again, I don't know. I just know that little tidbit of, like, what the symbol shows. Like I said, are there any symbols that you guys like that has a deep meaning, or like a pretty good meaning that you're like, you know, that's very much true, and it is probably one of your favorite ones?
I am not afraid of you.
I was like, excuse me, I don't know who said that, but I do love that tether. I got stunned, and it's just like, hey, yo, let me keep damaging you while I can't move. It was very funny to me. There's a way shrine somewhere
No amount
around
of
here.
gold is worth your life. Now sit down and rest, you idiot.
Oh, I was about to say, you need help, bud, but you know, I want to say what they're doing right now is what goats do, and it's a way for them to like manage their horns a little bit more. They bash them against each other to, well, it's a territorial thing too, but yeah, they definitely like hit each other, so it like helps like get off the pellet and stuff like that. Actually, you know what? Never mind it. It's been forever since I dealt with goats. I forget why. I want to say it's like to help like keep their horns kind of maintained, but I could be wrong about it, so we're just gonna run with I'm probably wrong with it. You know, I'll do you guys this. Either come next like BRB break,
Let's go.
and I'll look it up, or during the Monster Hunter stream, I'll give you guys the answer to that statement. Because what I remember doing is they did it to like help maintain their horns, but I could be wrong. I know it's kind of a territorial thing, but I'm pretty sure there was another reason behind why like goats and rams bash their horns against others besides just a territorial thing, but we'll see. I am not needing to go that way. This way. I was right to begin with. I was actually aiming for that eyeball, but now I'm just aiming for the Wayrest Shrine. You know, we'll see what we get, but
The entrance has to be somewhere in those hills.
all right. Talk
certainly
to
will.
Evelyn
I've
or
got good news,
evil.
disappointing news, and downright awful
Evelyn?
news. The good, Basrog's instructions were easy to follow. The disappointing, I have no idea how to find the entrance, and there's no way to get inside without being attacked once we do.
Sounds like a midlife crisis, bud. So what's the downright awful news?
I lost a bet with Talvia, and now I owe him a traditional Valenwood dinner. You know, the kind wood elves like to eat. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes what kind of meat he's eating. It'll be priceless.
You sound like your old self again.
Yeah, I guess I just needed to get out of the city. I was seriously depressed when I wound up on the King's Most Wanted list.
Right? I would be
Thanks for
too.
pushing me. Infiltrating a cult is certainly better than hiding in a hole someplace.
So how do we get inside?
Well, with all the runners we spotted, we know we're in the right place. We just need to find a way to get inside without being noticed. You know, we might be able to do something with those higher-ranking cultists in the
A disguise is a good idea. See any of those cultists recently?
A few of the masked cultists passed this way a little while ago. Then we heard a large commotion over there to the west. I can't be sure, mind you, but I think those Voshrock might have... Well, they could have walked into an...
Spit it out, Whitey. Just tell me what happened.
Talvia thinks... Well, he thinks that the group might have walked into an Acharter mating ritual. The sounds from the west, the screams. If it's bow, the noise was horrible. Then it got real quiet. I don't think it went well for the cultists.
Probably not, no. I'll go see if I can find something we can use.
Just don't get too close to those Acharters. I hear they become extremely violent when anything interrupts their frolicking. We'll look around on our own and meet you inside. Good luck!
Thank you. Let's see here. By the way, I'm going to hit back on a little bit of what I was talking about last stream. Just in case we have new people. I slept so much. Like, I ended stream, went to sleep, woke up, still felt like pretty eerily tired. Hey about that. Sorry, bud. Went back to bed. Re-woke up. Went back to bed. It's been a rough night. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like their getup. If I'm gonna be honest, the hood I don't vibe with, right? But the actual, from the neck down, I could get behind this getup. 100% I could. But
that should come in handy.
It should. Right, we need to actually farm like crazy. I don't think we have a lot of time left for garden pursuit stuff. No, 5 days. And I am 21 things away from it. So. Which completing 10 crafting ones should be pretty easily done. Completing the Macerite's not going to happen. Improve items, maybe. This one would be pretty easy to do. Same thing with these. I would just set up and then those wouldn't be too hard. I think we can still do it in 5 days. But we do need to try to get as much of it done. Grab ore, grab the wood. I see a chest. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think the bear was not gonna attack me. Could not tell you why. I didn't think a bear was gonna attack me.
For glory!
But I almost forgot why I came over here. So
let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
Hopefully we will be able to beat so next week let's circle because there isn't going to be more or less a set streaming days. Well, it's basically going to be the same days, just times might vary. Like I said, I don't like making schedules and then having to go against them. So, if you haven't heard this spill yet, next week will be no set, there won't be a schedule. We'll try to keep it to as close as the timeline as we have now for them. But, like I said, I don't like going, hey, I'm going to stream this time at these days. And like I said yesterday, I do kind of happen to run late a little bit. And it's usually just because my brain, it's this morning, it's okay, I was ready to start streaming at 5:25. But what I don't want to do is hit that starting, streaming page, the streaming button, and then just have you guys sit here.
The others have already gone inside. Get a move on.
While I'm still doing things. If I hit start stream, I want to be maybe get my thing under a minute.
You're late. The others have already gone inside. Get a move on.
Get my disclaimer up, get settled in, and then just go.
This illusion is so weird.
Like, I don't want to be like starting or stream starting soon and then like, hold on, I actually have to go use the bathroom or I need to go get water or stuff like that.
That's got it.
My thing is more like hit stream and actually start playing. Like I said, I really don't want to hit start streaming and then, you know, like I said, have to be like, oh, my body's like, hey, you have to go use the bathroom, or hey, something else happened. Oh, I'm not actually ready, so. But the problem with that, though, is like I said, is like I was ready at 5:25 today, and my body's like, hey, you need to go number 2. It's like, okay. And then I looked at the time, and it was like 5:33, and I was like, But like I said, I don't want to just have you guys at the starting soon screen for 10 minutes. I'd rather just hit it and go. Which is pretty much how I do it.
Looks like you found an amulet too. But tell me, was I right? Did the Achates get all frolicsome on those cultists? Wait a moment. Your amulet's cracked. You weren't supposed to break it, you know.
It's fine. I'll just slaughter everything. We've no witnesses. It was broken when I found it. The enchanters weren't particularly careful with the cultists.
Well, the illusion seems to be holding up, at least for now. Hopefully it won't fail at a particularly critical moment.
No, that...
Anyway, I think we should split up and cover more ground. That's the best way to find what we're looking for quickly.
That's some foreboding if I've ever heard it. Are you sure splitting the party is a good idea? Have you never played D&D? You never split the party.
This place is enormous. Besides,
she's going against D&D rules.
In one basket. We need to find out what the Voshrak are up to, and fast. Flies and I will look around out here, while you and Tal see what the high-ranking cultists are meeting about.
Let's rendezvous back here after we find something.
Good idea. And let's not take too long. Lives are depending on us. And speaking of lives, make sure Tal stays safe, will you? He isn't as experienced as we are. I'm afraid his wide-eyed enthusiasm is going to get him injured.
Isn't that the leaf calling the tree green? Yes.
Ha ha. Tease me all you want, but I know better now. Sorta. As long as you're here, though, I know you'll watch out for us. Not surprisingly good at that sort of thing.
Yeah,
Stay
babysitting.
safe. Flies and I will meet up with you later.
I guess we're really doing this, aren't we?
You know what's kind of funny?
All right.
Hold on, we'll get through
this
this dialogue
Just
option.
sneak in, find out what we need to know, and get out.
You sure you're
it's
ready
just
for
a
this?
meeting. It's the whole reason I came to Hrothgar. To show that I can fight. To prove myself to my family, to everyone. I'm more than just a scribe destined to spend his whole life behind a desk. This will show everyone what I'm capable of.
You don't have to prove anything.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, my friend.
Is it though?
I come from a long line of warriors and mages.
Okay,
But
he might
most
have
of
to
my
prove
family
something.
considers me to be the tarnished fruit on the tree of golden pears. It's time for me to show them who I really am.
Then let's do something to make your family proud.
I knew you'd understand. When your
Yeah.
father is a royal mage, your mother is one of the Queen's Guard, and your sister almost single-handedly won the Battle of Sunken Spire. Well, let's just say, I've got a lot to live up to.
I was actually about to say
Now,
that is the dude's
go
got
do
a
this.
lot to live up to. Like the shoes he was, born into is massive. Like family's very well accomplished. In our hometown, they rolled out. Now I'm one of them girls like him trying to be more muddy.
Bringing back here our prayer. guide our weapons, and alert us to all dangers.
I'm still trying to figure out who these people are in the big bad.
That doesn't sound good.
Because we
I
defeated
thought you would
Iceheart
spy
forever
on a
ago.
meeting.
You, the chosen of the Vashrak, have shown bravery against the Malacath heretics, even going so far as to invade the temple we love and cherish. But one challenge remains. A challenge to test you, to select the most worthy for our most important mission.
Fight night.
Now choose a scroll.
You stand among the holy words of Trinimac. Read the scrolls carefully and choose a blessing to help you in the coming trial.
What can you tell me about this
The
trial?
mission before us requires the best the Vashrak has to offer. This trial will determine those select few through a test of wits, speed, and strength.
Okay, so
Trinimac
speed and
itself
strength I got.
will be iron from the ore.
This mission, I'm not sure I know all of the details.
Oh, the details are the purview of those who complete the mission. But Trinimac thanks you for volunteering, no matter how things turn out. If you succeed and do as the council demands, all will be revealed.
As the council
The
demands?
last part of the trial requires that you obey the council without question, but you won't have to deal with that until the very end. Remember, if you succeed, you will be named a chosen of Trinimac and allowed to partake in the sacred mission.
How are our rituals different from the other ones celebrated in Orlysium?
That's a strange question for someone who holds your rank. Haven't you learned this much already?
I just like hidden things in Tarnat's name, of course.
I could appreciate that. In truth, our beliefs and those of Orsinium's temple are similar, though they are not as pure in their devotion to Trinimac.
Okay, so they're
The
fanatics.
city who follow our teachings. They just wear a different mask.
A different mask.
Patience, Overseer. All will be revealed in good time. First, complete the trials and prove your worth in this endeavor.
Interesting.
Then all will be revealed.
Interesting. The scroll. Expert from the Book of Warrior God. And the volcano erupted with a thunderous boom. The ground rattled and the sky filled with ash. This did not break. Alvis's, however you say his name, well, he stared at his enemy, a fiery god of lava and stone, his blade drawn. Tarmat, blessed child, charged the mountain. Through lava flowed and covered the path. He traversed the mountain with such quickness that the heat did not scorch his feet. As quick as the wind, dove into the mountain, diving his blade into the heart of the beast. Welcome back from the ad, y'all.
I don't think this is just some routine meeting. What in Akatosh's name are they talking about? A trial? Trinimac's blessing? Sounds kind of dangerous to me.
I think we need to complete the trial to find out what they're planning.
My father always says, the rabble face death every day, while the brave always find a way to defeat it. I've never been exactly sure what he meant, but I think I know now.
You don't have to do this.
Yes. Yes, I do. This is what I came here for.
Right, because if he fails,
This
he's
is my
dead.
time to shine. Besides, you're here with me. We'll watch each other's back and come out victorious in the end.
I don't feel like that's how that's going to play out. Oh, excellent. I'm not looking excited to that. Expert from the Book of the Warrior God, Vivian's courage. As the hammer fell, Vivian stood her ground. Hrothgar, the destroyer, had shattered entire armies with the power of his enchanted hammer. But this did not dampen Vivian's resolve. Holding her shield above her head, she knew that Tarmats watched over her. A loud crash, a thunderous boom, and a crackle that toppled nearby. Trees echoed throughout the land. But when the dust settled, it was not the small wood shield that Vivian held that lay shattered on the ground. It was the hammer. I want in the chest. Okay. I'm not gonna. He hunted not for food or sport. He hunted not for the thrill of the kill. No, he hunted to prove his strength. The beast before him rose, taller than the trees, armed with only his fist and the blessing of his guard. Tarmat charged forward to deliver a single blow, for with Tarmat's blessing upon him, one blow was all he would need. It was instant, it was over. No amount of scales or fat or muscle could stop the force of his raging strike. It was a target. The beast fell with hardly a cry or a whimper. Did not celebrate. He did not yell. He simply went hunting for his next challenge. I don't think it's going to matter, honestly.
Have you studied the scrolls? Do you know the words of Trinimac, and are you ready to enter the gauntlet? The only age you will So, which blessing have you decided upon? Will you accept the blessing of Avalion and become one with the wind? Or will Vaya's resolve protect you from the coming trial? Or perhaps Usanok's rage will grant you the strength to succeed?
I will take protection.
Then let Trinimac be your shield against the dangers of the gauntlet.
Alright. This is interesting.
Listen well, for I do not like to repeat myself.
Okay.
To unlock the door, you need to activate the 4 switches. The Vosh rock inside will try to stop you.
That sounds easy.
Take too long, the switches reset, and you will need to begin again. Others may pass you and take the position you fight for.
So, speed trial.
Anyone. They're certainly going to try to kill you.
I can kill the others?
Trinimac favors the victorious in battle.
I am ready.
Time start.
Goodbye. Speed. We're gonna speed and just burn through them. Excuse me. Yeah, you're too weak for me, bud. Get out of my way. Same with you. I'm happy I did protection, honestly. Well, there's one. We need speed again. There's 2. What's up, Grinder? How are you doing, bud? What have you been up to, my friendo? How's your day going? We be doing some orsinium DLC, and then we'll just hop right into the Thieves Guild after this. But how's your weekend going? Are you enjoying it so far? Speed. I have a minute to find the other switch. Got it. Dun dun.
It was tough, but we made it. I knew we could do it.
I'm actually playing ESO. I've just been working on it for a few weeks. I just started a ESO Plus membership like a go again. It's a 30. Yeah, so ESO Plus is really nice. If you like crafting and all that, I would say though, I mean, yeah, it gives you some XP boost, but if you get armor sets that have the trait of experience on it, it kind of defeats it. And ESO is great for in-game content and like additional stuff. So like, I would say until you get like through whatever story you're doing, I'm guessing Mohawk Ball, I honestly probably wouldn't spend the money. Like as you get further in the DLC, like that game, yes. But like I said, you do get more inventory space, you get more crafting space, and you get access to all the DLC. But like I said, it just might be more beneficial if you... No? Oh, right, my battery's dead. Alright, so we're gonna see if we're gonna have a controller problem again. All I wear is EXP gear. I'm using it plus ESO Plus to rush into the DLC. Snag stuff like sky shards. Yeah, there you go. That works too. Huzzah! It didn't have a problem. You playing on Xbox or PC? I'm assuming PC.
You did great back there. I have to say, I'm impressed. Just give me a moment to catch my breath. It might be an illusion, but I'm sweating like an orc under here.
I almost have all the sky shards, and then I'll do main storylines to get some stuff. Nice. So have you already beaten Mohawk Ball then? At least we both survived.
We did, didn't we? I'm pretty sure that was because the Voshrak were busy trying to deal with you. I'm beginning to understand why Everlee admires you so much.
And also, what class did you go with? I suppose we have to go in there next.
The council, right. I want...
Dang it. I was gonna say we can play, but never mind. It's the one bad thing about ESO is they still have not, to this day, introduced crossplay. And I really do not want to start over everything again. And why I say I don't want to start over everything again is... So I've played it off and on, like So I have all of this unlocked. Some of this was a pain to do. Some of it, you just do the story, but... Like, all this stuff is basically unlocked. I just actually got this one. Like, I mean, there's a lot that's not. But, like, I have a lot of stuff unlocked, too, here. So, it's like... I really don't want to... As much as I want to play with other people, I don't want to start from ground up zero. Also, I don't have the cash to do, like, the actual class or the racial I want to play with the class I want to play, so, because you get a very select few options on what racial you can play as. Just like the base game.
As pure as ours. We donned the false god's armor, attacked and killed true believers within a sacred temple, all for the sake of the sacred plan. Will you make that same
Oh, nice.
sacrifice? Your final test starts now. Are you here to harm us or to join us? To make the Orsinium stronger than they ever imagined?
No. Yeah.
Show us where your loyalty lies. Spill the blood of your
Yeah, no, this game very much you could speed run the
My amulet stopped working. And did they just say something about spilling my blood? Oh my. You're not considering following through with this, are you? That's insane.
I forgot where my brain was going. Oh, you can speed through 1 through 50 insanely easy. Good morning, Grandma Yoke. Grinder, what class did you go with? And then, did you do stamina build or mage build? Or magic build? Wait, oh, I was about to say, I'm not killing our friend here, guys. Like, 100% not. We're just gonna slap them until they all go bye-bye. We're not killing our friend. That's a silly question. But Grinder, how also are you enjoying the game? Pretty good?
That was kind of exciting. I'll ward the door while you search the room. Find out what they're planning. Then go and let the others know.
Grandma Yoke, how are you today? What are you getting up to today, Yoke? Templar, but I subclassed it with I was about to say Templar is a fun class to play. But I really didn't care for their wording of subclassing in this game. Our agent and players have successfully integrated themselves into the life of Orsinium so that no one can tell a member of the Vatarash for anyone else in the city. In this way, our ritual masks have served us well. When the clan chiefs gather to attend the moot, they will likely have no inkling of the trap they are walking into. We shall fulfill our purpose as Terinimac, holy blade of courage, eliminating the relative chiefs and finally establishing a truly united Orsinium nation. The first group of the devotees that completes the gauntlet and passes the final trials must be sent to Orsinium immediately. Their mission is simple but vital. Important. There are traitors to the city that must be taken into custody at all costs before the moot gets underway. Send a second group after them to serve as support just in case. In Trinimac's holy name, your beloved leader. I'm still calling it the king. I went with a mage Sork and I have not subclassed at all because to me it's not subclassing, it's just it's cross-classing. Like I was so excited for it when I saw it, and then like once I actually looked into it, I was like, oh, it's just cross-classing. Like, that's poop. Like here, I thought they were giving some of their class like new abilities and like making them like more versatile in their playthrough, and no, they're basically just like, oh, take a, you know, whatever. I mean, you have to level up, you know, the other stuff to level 50, but it's just cross-classing, which I like the Sorcerer's Kit as is, so I don't even bother with it. I'm a simple person. To be fair, I use everything from my classes, so. Nothing special today. Was very sleepy last night. Stayed up and studied and errands, so I want to relax today. Nice. Yes, Grandma Yoke gets to take a day off. Wait a minute. Where's my breakfast, Grandma? So what I was thinking, okay, Yoke, was I want chocolate chip waffles, some bacon, some scrambled eggs, and then, you know, if you would be so kindly to also add in, like, you know, some freshly squeezed orange juice. No. I just feel daggers coming from Grandma Yoke, like, absolutely not. But I really want to see who the, like, big bad of this is. I'm very interested in it. So at first I thought it was, you know, the guy we just rescued, but they're like, oh, he had nothing to do with it. I'm 100% thinking it's now the king. And I won't be surprised if it's not, or if it is.
Get worried about you. We've found out some.
Or it's his mother.
Where's Talvia?
Talvia's fine. He's keeping the Vashara busy so we can go warn the city.
All by himself? Are you sure he can handle that?
Ew, and we got one Mr. Kai with us. Hello, Kai. How are you today?
The temple was a ruse perpetrated by the Bosch Rock. That was right before our amulet stopped working.
I did leftover pizza for breakfast because we live dangerously. You know, that's fair, Grandma Yoke. My question is, we lost our amulets too.
Yeah.
Did you reheat your pizza, or are you a monster and eat your pizza cold?
Good thing we stashed our gear nearby. Anyway, the temple attack was all to place the blame on Basra.
You good, leg
The chief
hurt?
is innocent. I didn't help a murderer.
What did you do to your leg, Kai? I learned that the Vashara are hiding in the city. They're going to attack the chiefs at the moat.
That's something, but not enough to provide the edge we were hoping for. We'll just have to be careful. Anyone could be working with the Bosch Rock. I don't know about you, but all this intrigue is starting to make my head hurt.
Listen here. We accept your kind in here, Grandma Yoke. Just know you have been judged. You're still one of my favorite grandmas. Just your points in the grandma meter of like top, second, and third place, Grandma. You're more, you know, you're still in first place, but you know, if any of the other grandmas do something that I really like, I'm sorry, you're gonna slide right into second place. Cold pizza. Hold on. Return to I can't speak. and warn the chief. I'll meet you there shortly.
Flies and I will go warn Chief Basra.
Yes, that, like I said, you're still the most favorite grandma, but you kind of lost some grandma points with your monstrous behavior, so just be warned. That did happen just now. You lost a few, okay? Things? Okay, God. So, besides that, okay, what new game are you looking most excited for? Same with you, Grandma Yoke. And I swear, if either one of you mentions a gacha game, I'm gonna lose it on you. I need one game that is not gacha, okay? You know what? I don't know why I bothered asking, because you two are the ones that play the most gachas out of everybody I know, so. Kingsmaker, Subnautica. I'm excited for Kingsmaker. I mean, the fact that you can bring guns into... I actually think the trailer had a tank in there. So, I mean, it seems like a very haha funny, silly game, but... And then Subnautica. You know, surprisingly, I've never played the first Subnautica. Like, ever. Never even picked it up. Before I get asked why, I don't like the ocean. I'm not the best swimmer on the planet. So, I don't like... Well, let's go back. So, back when I was never really taught how to swim. And, you know, this was back when, you know... Oh, if you want to teach your kid how to swim, just throw him over. It'll be fine. Just push him into the pool, right? So I grew up with that mentality. I've done cleaning my PC, files removed, 17 gigabytes of art stuff. Nice. Also new Hollow Knight game. Also never played the Hollow Knight games. Ooh, is Kai doing art today? Kai, are you doing art? But, back to the story. So, you know, I 100% grew up in, oh, if your kid doesn't know how to swim, just push him in the pool and, he'll learn, right? Yeah, so, it was that kind of mentality, but instead of a pool... It was a lake over... So there was a bridge over a lake. And they decided to toss me off the bridge into the water. Into the deep part. Some would say that was almost an assassination attempt. Who's to say? And then they're like, oh, just swim. And they're like, he doesn't know how to. And they're like, oh. Like, well, you can at least doggy paddle. And they're like, no, he doesn't know how to swim. So then it took him a hot minute. I basically almost drowned. Like, yeah, it was not a very fun, memorable moment of mine. And, yeah, no, I don't like water now. I don't like lakes. I don't like the ocean. Like... I can fly all day. Just keep me off of boats. I do not care for them. You learn by them pushing you in the pool. Like I said, I understand the pool idea. You know, that makes sense. And if it was like the shallow end of a deep or the shallow end of a pool, I would be right there with you. The fact that it was in some like suburb area where there was just a bridge and a river and they tossed me in the deep end, like, and I honestly never had like really been introduced to swimming. Yeah, like, no, don't do that to kids. Like, take them to your city pool or buy them a little pool that, you know, a little bit longer than their feet, just a little bit. And, yeah, then do it. Don't do it in a bridge, off a bridge. You know, that, oh, he can't swim. He actually can't even, like, doggy paddle, right? And then, you know, be at the part that's the deepest and take forever to come save the poor kid. Just, yeah, like, I'm good. Like, don't do that to your kids. Don't do that to your kids. I finished one outfit in a doodle I will never show someone. Okay. So can I see that doodle you'll never show someone? Because I'm not someone. I'm me. I'm someone. Well, I'm not someone. I'm chaos. Ooh, better yet. Will you show me and Grandma, yo? Because that's not someone. That's people. That's a group. We get right around that.
What is it?
Now working on Gensha. Oh, nice. Didn't you say you started a second account of Genshin, Kai? Welcome back from the edge, everyone. Why do I feel like I missed something a second ago? I feel like I may have missed,
Kruger, where are you?
something important I should have been paying attention to for the quest line. Because I could have sworn they said go back to Orsinium and we'll meet up here. But maybe the end? Gosh dang it, I was not paying attention. Yes, it's about 80 through the quest. Oh, nice. Grandma is the Hollow Knight, the little, like, it's a kind of like a 8-bit anime game. You kind of dig down into the earth and kill things. Trying to remember what Hollow Knight is. Like I said, I've never played it. I think I have seen gameplay of it though. I went to the wrong one. It's fine. But for me, what new game? I don't know. New games really, to me right now, haven't been all that pleasing to like even consider. Like, I think I'm more after just playing them for nostalgia base. Like, so
You can't lock us out of our inn.
that would be like games like Ninja Gaiden 4.
Before you help the enemies of our king.
Damn soldiers and their
out of
damn
Oh,
my
hey,
rules and
look.
regulations.
Toss you in a cell too.
How infuriating! I don't even like the place that much, but I'll be damned if I let them toss me out of my own inn. The closer the city gets to completion, the worse things get for us common folk.
What happened at the end?
Orsimer soldiers barged into our inn and kicked us out. Now they won't let anyone back in. They decided to detain some of our patrons, including your friends.
Cool.
In fact, the little wood elf showed up right before the soldiers did.
There has to be a way to get inside.
The soldiers placed guards at all the exits, even the back one. Damned if I know how they found out about that. The soldiers won't let anyone in until they finish the king's work, whatever that is.
Killing
Bunch
them
of
all.
stiff boots, the lot of them.
I'll find a way to get inside.
I should have known that hiding folks in our inn would eventually bite us in the arse. This is ridiculous, though. They sent an entire squad of soldiers to lock down one inn. You'd think we were the damn Winterborn or something.
If you want your inn back, I need your help.
Haven't you and your friends caused us enough trouble already? Alright. If you get me my inn back, I'll try to forget that any of this ever happened. So,
Do you have your inn key with you? I could use it to sneak in.
that was the first thing they confiscated. It was Sergeant Vulmon. I know him. He's one of our regulars. Usually friendly, leaves an extra gold piece now and again. He's stationed near the King's Corner Club, but he won't give up that key.
I could steal it from him.
That's between you and him. I'll have no part in that.
The
I'm no
soldiers you were
criminal,
talking
despite
to,
how
do
all
you
this-
know her?
Never seen her before. I make it a habit to get to know all of the guards and soldiers who come to the inn to unwind. From the look on her face, she
Hey,
hasn't
Kai.
unwound since the king was a cub tied to the Forge Mother's apron.
What? Ooh, Kai. When are you ever gonna finish XCOM, bud? You know, you must know something about her.
What? You looking to court her or something? If you're so enthralled by Captain What's-Her-Name, I heard her tell a soldier she'd be by the ramparts near the stables. But she's a cold fish. Mark my words. You'd do better fishing in a different pond.
It's fine, so we can either talk to a captain or try to steal a key. But yeah, Kai, when are we gonna see XCOM come back? I want to see how many more times you kill me. Also, Grandma Yoke, if you're still around, are you ready for your, what's it called,
Taking longer than I thought.
your your debut in Final Fantasy II? You will be our Black Mage. As close as I can get to a Black Mage on that game, but... Are you ready? Are you excited? I promise if Kai doesn't let you die, like he has KK 40 times, it's 4. It's gonna be a fun time. I want to see how stupid brokenly OP we can get. It's gonna be hilarious to see a black mage and a white mage go around stealing crap, but I'm looking forward to it. We need to head this way. So, head over here, somehow get over there. Got it. But no, for new games for me, there just isn't any out there. Like I was saying, Ninja Gaiden and Borderlands 4 is just from nostalgia. Like, I played Ninja Gaiden a lot as a kid, so that has me interested there. And then Borderlands, it's not one I'm super excited for, but it's one I'm like, will play. I don't know. What's your guys' opinion though? Kai and K, not K, Yoke. Are you guys kind of feeling the same with games lately where there's not really a lot of new ones coming out that seem all that interesting? I really don't know how to get over there. Because, like I said, the only games I've been interested into this year were Monster Hunter, Expedition 33. Those were like two I was really excited for. And then, like I said, Digimon I'm the most excited for. That comes out in October. Ninja Gaiden and Borderlands 4. It's kind of like meh. And then the other one I have up is like the Outer Worlds 2, which it kind of falls on the same category as Ninja Gaiden and Borderlands 4. It's like something I'm interested in playing, but I don't know when I'll ever get them. Like, they're not something like on my most ooh excited list.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Oh, I think I figured it out. Maybe? Did we do it? I don't think we did it, guys. I don't think I did what I was after. Also, Grandma Yoke, if you're still in here, what kind of pizza did you get? I mean, you're a monster that ate your pizza cold, we get that, but did you at least pick a good one? Like 3 meat or did you just get like a classic pepperoni and cheese? I'm about to just distill the key. Or try to. Because I don't know how to get over there. It's like, get over there. But how and where? We will die. Death is among us. Yes, yes. Wait. I think I figured it out. How did I not see that to begin with? Nobody answered that. I am blind as a bat. I know. Alright. I think we can scale this down. Anyways. Listen, we took the shortest path possible. You know, don't worry about it. We got it. It's fine. I was gonna be upset.
Hold on, friend. Only soldiers and guards past this point.
Yeah, about that. I don't. Okay, so you guys are definitely bad people. Oh boy. Okay.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Don't let them pass.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Just let us through. We're just having a nice. We just want to chat with a person over there. Yeah. We just need some answers. We're just trying to have a talk with some people. So about that. Well, you know, we good talk, guys. That's all I can say is excellent talk. Way to go. We did it. I wasn't going to pickpocket. No. Mainly because I don't have anything in stealth, and that would just be bad, but... you know? Oh, boy.
Filled the whole bucket, he did.
Is this... Okay, so it's just the end. I was like...
The city
hello?
is simply beautiful. It seems the king will leave a
You cut the
lasting
forest.
legacy.
We're almost there, guys. We got...
Bet those witches had something to do with all these.
How do
nature
we
problems.
still have 3... You know, I'm going to stop putting in my titles that we might finish stuff. Because, things are taking longer than they're supposed to be. Like, this should have been, like, done. Already. Oh, wait. I did have that half an hour of trying to figure crap out. Never mind. Also, Grandma Yoke, if you're still around, I still need your Pokemon request. What Pokemon do you want to be?
This is taking forever.
Kai, if you're still around, what would be a good intro game, okay, to again, or a gotcha? Like, if you had to pick one gotcha, because you're like the only, you and Grandma Yoke, I mean, Grandma Yoke can answer this too if she's still around, but you two being the most, like, gotcha people I know, what would you guys say your first, like, if somebody's like, hey, I want to get into one gotcha game, just one, and I want it to be basically free to play, what would your options be? Like, I don't want to spend a single cent. What would you say is the most friendliest gotcha game out there for people not wanting to spend money? And I get half of that is self-control, like. I say that because I know I think, Kai, you haven't spent a single cent in any of your gotchas. So. Trying to figure out where we go. Down? Down. There we go. I was like, I know it's somewhere. But my answer would be like, and I know Kai's gonna disagree with me on this, but I would say Honkai Star Rail is pretty welcoming enough free to play. Now the later stuff, is it very much power creeping and kind of pay to win? Kinda. But I would say at least at the beginning, like if we're talking brand new games, I would say Honkai isn't too bad. Also, you can get a lot of free summons from just doing dailies and stuff like that. It's really welcoming. You just can't, like, pull on every banner. So.
You're a little late. They just left me here to die.
It's fine. What happened? Where are the others?
I was running messages for the cute wood elf and the grumpy orc. When I returned, the soldiers rushed in, stabbed me.
Where are they?
They never saw it coming. The soldiers grabbed the orc chief and the elf, took them away by the order of the king.
Hang on. You will make it. Oh, I don't want to deal with the king. I don't want to deal with them. He's just going to be an annoyance. Or it's going to come out that he's the evil dude. One of the two. It really is hard for me to actually like give a correct answer on that because so we didn't go for the lock picking and we found out like that they're part of the cult. Now here's my question is, does the king know that they were part of the cult, or were they just that well integrated into the system that it just happened to pan out that way? It's a very curious question. And that's going to be my 2 cents. I'm calling that he's the bad guy, but I really hope he is. Because it will be, like, I called that from the beginning of it. Well, ever since I saw him stab a dude for insulting him a little bit, I was like, he's probably not going well. But we'll see. Come here, you overgrown man-child, you.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
Is he an oversized man-child? Absolutely he is. Like I said, I have a lot of disdain for this king. If I could not help him, I would honestly not help him. Maybe he'll temper down, but we'll see. Because my disdain for him's kind of been there from the beginning. Alright. King.
Ah, my favorite problem handler has returned. Have you come to see what you accomplished? Thanks to you, the clan chiefs have gathered to hear what I have to say. This is going to be a moot that all of Hrothgar won't soon forget.
I need to talk to you about something important.
That sounds serious. But this is a time for celebration. The next age of the Orsimer people begins today.
Why did you send soldiers to the end?
You dare to question my actions? To imply that I don't have the best interests of my people in mind?
I told you,
You
man-child.
must know we received word of the location of the traitors. I sent my soldiers to capture them for interrogation.
Did you know that your soldiers were infiltrated by the Vasharak?
What? How dare you spread such false accusations? Has Bosrog filled your head with more of his Malakath lies?
See, this is what I hate about this dude.
Not on the verge of my greatest victory.
This is why I hate this dude. Is like, he relied on me to do all of his bidding, right? I'm literally telling him that, hey, I have found your soldiers. They're in bed with these people. Like, they're influenced them. They're like, you have traitors among you. And he's like, how dare you? You know, Bosrog must have filled your hell head. Like, wow, it's like, you've been having me run around doing your bidding for up until now, and you're now that I say something he doesn't like, he's like, oh, you must be under the influence of, like, dude, if I was like, hey, you, go, like, convince the clan chiefs to side with me, give them support, by the way, let's go into this fortress and kill this bad dude. And then you want to be like, look what I did, right? Okay, I can look past all of that, but like stuff like this, it's like, come on, like somebody's like, I put somebody in charge like that, and then they're like, hey, by the way, did you know your soldiers are infiltrated by this? Like, all right, do we know where the end stops, and do you have proof? Like, show me who, so we can like start looking at who else could be a traitor. This dude's like, must have filled your head with lies and crap, and then I don't want to hear not on the verge of my greatest victory. It's like, the king doesn't need to be a king. Like, I would love this, you know, just gut him. Where are the chief and the elf?
More questions? You're beginning to try my patience. But let's not talk about such matters in front of the clan chiefs. Meet me down in the dining hall and we can continue this discussion in private.
Why do I have a feeling he's going to call guards and I'm just going to slaughter them all?
My hunters brought in an entire herd this morning.
It's what I'm calling.
We should have
I foresee it.
Then, depending on how hungry.
Hey, like, oh, guardies. We have another traitor.
I hear the footsteps of an outsider. Come, we need to talk.
I'm sorry. Did that not just say Volsrock?
Ah, outsider. You never cease to surprise.
It's either the king or
I
her.
suppose your recent adventures were somewhat trying. Of course, sticking your tusks where they don't belong usually leads to trouble, doesn't it?
Yep. It's her. What are you talking about?
So proud, so sure, so certain that you do the right thing. But you defy the will of Trinimac and try to stop the inevitable by warning my son. In short, you have begun to annoy me.
But I needed to warn Kurog about the Vasharak.
The Vashrak do exactly what they've been ordered to do.
It's
They
her.
will eliminate every obstacle that threatens my son.
Yep.
It's time to remove the clan chiefs so that Orsimer unification can begin. This is about survival. Surely you can understand that.
You're behind this when Kurog hears about this.
No. We're done here. You think you know so much, but you're just grasping at straws. The plan proceeds and you can't stop it. The Orsimer will rally as one under the banner of King Kurog. I have foreseen it.
You...
Let it be known, the outsider who stands before us has betrayed our great city. For your actions,
Got
I
it.
condemn you and your allies to death. A sentence you shall execute by your own hand.
Oh, that's some great foreshadowing. I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry it had to come to this. What I do for the good of the Orsimer people.
So, I did call it. Called it!
Awake? Good. It's about time. I would have been disappointed if you died after I dragged you down here.
That actually makes me so much happier. I thought it was the son, but it's the mother. Well, actually, the way the son walked in, it's both of them. So, I called that crap, like, the moment he stabbed him through the hall. Well, okay. The moment that they're like, oh. Okay, so I called he shouldn't be a king, and there was something off about him. But the moment we rescued the chief, and he's like, I didn't do it, it was like, okay.
To outsiders as well. But we've wasted enough time. You need to get moving.
You learned a lot about healing when, you learned a lot about healing when you're the king's, when you're King Kurlad's shield wife. Looks like my skills apply to outsiders as well, but we've wasted enough time. What happened?
I admit I never trusted you. But you've helped our people. You deserve better than to fall to the Forge Mother. I dragged you back here before the Voshrock arrived, healed you as best I could. Now get out of here before the soldiers find you.
I cannot just leave. Not while there are other still things that need to be done.
My beloved does what he must to unite our people. You know this is true. You've seen it.
No.
The clan chiefs refuse to listen. If Kurog fails,
there must be another way.
The chiefs have already headed to the moot, and Voshrock guard the keep. If you want to survive, you have to leave now. I don't want to fight you, but if you decide to go after the king, well, I am sworn to protect my beloved.
You're gonna die really fast then, lady. I warn you now, you will get slapped. I'm not leaving without Bozrok and the elf.
I expected you'd say that. Take this. It will open the cells in the dungeon below the keep. Just take your friends far
Before
from
I
this
go,
place,
I
and
wanted
let
to
my
ask you
beloved
something.
My beloved believes that this is the only way to accomplish his dream. As his shield wife, I will support him. Just as I always
So, let's get this right. Attacked his own people to show that this dude was bad. Him or his mother, I don't care who you say actually gave the order. I do not care. Right? Attacked the temple, killed people. Lied to his people. Killed more of his own people. At what point do we... Yeah, no, this king, like, I don't get, like, you can say it's to accomplish his dream, to unite or, you know, this area. That's fine, but at what point do you go, no, this is wrong? And, let's see what this answer we get from that. Was this his plan all along?
No. He hoped that the chiefs would come to believe in his vision, to see the future he imagined just as he did. He never wanted it to come to this. But a king must always do the right thing for his people.
Won't killing the chiefs turn the clans against them?
Why would they do that? They'll see a king who fought the fanatical Voshrock, who tried desperately to save the chiefs against overwhelming odds. When the dust clears, they will love him and stand united beneath his banner for all the world to see.
Why do they hate him so much?
My beloved doesn't hate Bozrog. They were friends once, almost brothers. If anything, he's disappointed in the chief. But Bozrog challenges the king. He needs to be removed from the field of battle before he has a chance to disrupt the plan.
That's why you blamed him for the attack on the
It
temple.
worked, didn't it? The chiefs have gathered for the moot, and everything proceeds as planned. As long as you take Bosrog with you when you leave, there won't be any reason for more bloodshed. He served his purpose, just like you.
Why are you going along with all of this?
Korog is my beloved, and I swore an oath to support and protect him.
This is what I mean.
Besides, I believe in the king's dream. I believe in a
You can unite it some other way. It doesn't have to be through bloodshed, lady.
Equals among the other races.
Even if it means killing innocents.
Oh, the clan chiefs are far from innocent, and their deaths will serve a higher purpose. They represent a worthy sacrifice. Now,
yeah, okay. Can I was really hoping I could talk her out of this. Because, you know, she was nice enough to kill me. But, she's going down. Yeah. Like I said, I had a feeling at some point. It kind of like started a little bit right when he started acting funky. There's nothing really worth stealing in here. I will take that though.
They're going to catch you and take your hand off at the wrist.
Can you, like, go away? I forgot you are such a whiner when I steal. Like,
how can I help you?
I just want to be able to steal some good loot in peace.
I'm back. Where to now?
What do you mean? Dismiss?
Always ready to help. I'm listening.
Let's see how Maddie's
I like
doing.
that you're a listener. Can I help you with something?
Oh, we're still on good terms. It's fine. I really do like I can't dismiss him. Right. I'm in the middle of a bad guy area. I was like, why don't I get the... Why are there enemies? Right. Listen, my brain may have farted a little bit. A little bit. Hey guys. I'm not leaving without these guys all being slaughtered once. They deserve it. They did what they know what they did, okay?
Spread out.
Yep. No, hey, look at that. I was right about getting to kill him after all, though. Because I am 100% going to kill that king. Unless the game stops me from doing it. He will get what he deserves. I wonder, you know, I'm assuming that at some point they already had this plan chiefed up.
We have to stop meeting like this. Maybe next time I could rescue you. What do you say?
Kurok is working with the Vasharok.
You better not be pulling my tusk, outsider. I've known Kurog for a long time. We may disagree on certain issues, but he's always had the best interests of our people in mind. This makes no sense.
He's using the moot as a trap. He's gonna eliminate the chiefs who oppose him.
Then there isn't any time to waste. Give me the key and head for the throne room. There's a passage in there that will lead you directly to the moot. I'll get Everlee to safety and try to gather some additional help.
Additional help?
There are still some people here in the city that I can count on. Now do whatever you have to and get to the moot. If we run into any problems, find me outside the keep and we'll...
Alright. To the throne room. Yeah. Well played, game. Well played. I mean, they did a really good job at making this dude dislikable. In my opinion, like I said, I didn't like the king. The moment after he stubbed one of his opponents through the chest, after he's like, "You're kind of an idiot," and you talked about the old belief. He's like, "Oh, how dare you challenge me?" Also, when the elf brought him into the city until we could figure it out. He's like, "Oh, she's a traitor." It's like, bro, you are tripping hard. But it makes more sense once you get to this point. You're like, he is bad. Got it. Like I said, I wasn't going to be surprised that he was the ringleader.
I wish you had listened to me. I expected you'd come here. My beloved says the moon is off limits. I'm sorry it's come to this.
I am too. Seem like nice folks, but you are dangerous. I told you you're not gonna get to live for much longer. I seal all the paths to the moot. We're about to begin, and I don't want any interruptions. Once I lock the gate from the throne room, I need you, my beloved and devoted shield wives, to stand guard and deal with anyone who dares challenge me. Be especially expecting our guards from the outside who have betrayed us. Take care of the outsider, then join the soldiers already sent to deal with the high priestess and seal the only remaining path to the moot once she is exposed as the Vasharaj. Later time will be of the essence. Soon the Orsinium will unite under a single banner, the banner of King Kurog and the Orsinium nation. Then we won't be just the equal of other nations. We will be their betters. Remember this day, my beloveds, for we're about to make history. Your king. What? Why are we talking to this dude? Go to the throne room, right? And then stop it from happening. Why are we coming back to talk to this dude? Oh, probably to warn him to go save the priestess. Got it. It's the only thing that would make sense.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain.
That's what actually does make sense. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. So hey, bud, you might want to go save the priestess. They're about to execute her.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. Kurog sealed the route to the moot.
Oh, and it's sealed, right.
Damn it. Most of my contacts have gone deep into hiding, and we're no closer to saving the chiefs than we were when I scraped you up off the floor of the keep.
I'm trying to remember when he scraped me off the floor of the keep. But I found this note in the throne room.
Let me see that. You can get to the moot through the temple. I had no idea that path even existed.
Any ideas?
You go ahead to the temple and check on the high priestess. Everly and I have one more place where we can look for some help. If we're successful, it might make the path to the moot slightly less comfortable.
Just be careful. Those soldiers and guards are still looking for both of you.
I'm well aware of that. I'm counting on the start of the moot to keep them distracted. But we won't take any unnecessary chances. We need Solgra alive to tell her side of the story. Then we can get to the moot and save the chiefs.
Yes. I'll try to make this quick then.
You've done more for me and my people than I could have ever expected. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It shows you have honor. Now get to the temple and make sure the high priestess is all right. We need her alive.
I will say he definitely struck me off as a kind of a jerk.
The temple.
And kind of
weapon-wielding fanatics twice in the same season.
But over the course of this story, he definitely has warmed up.
It's up to us to try to stop it.
I mean, I can get it. He didn't want outsiders meddling inside, what he thought was his people's own problems. And, You know, he wanted to deal with it, or thought it should be dealt with in-house. And I can respect that. And as the stories went on, he's kind of warmed up to us. I'll do what I can.
I know you will. I've seen you in action. I have a feeling that the fate of Hrothgar depends on what we do next. Our actions, whether we succeed or fail, will determine the future of Orsinium and the Orc people.
Do you really think it will come? Everything comes down to this.
How could it not? The temple, the moot. Those are the fires that will test our mettle. We'll either come out stronger or be consumed in the flames. Now go help Solgra.
I'll go help the High Priestess. I like her name. I mean, the fact that I can pronunciate most of these people's names. But it's still a cool name, like Solgra. It's a cool name. I'm actually surprised they don't just have, like... I will say that, like, right... Oh, no, wait, the king's trying to pretend that he's not evil. Right. I was about to say, I'm surprised they didn't just, you know, have the whole Vasharak army just stand in here in this town. But, like I said, the king's trying to pretend that he's not a dick, so... that would completely break any chances he has of selling this BS of a story if he had him in here.
Supplies are now reaching the city on a regular basis.
No.
Maybe now our basic city functions will get repaired.
It's a good story, though. Like I said, they did make the king very dislikable, where you're like, Well, I mean, because it's not like the king fought Iceheart by himself. I wonder. Because the Vasharat's armor, what's kind of like theirs? Oh, wait, same belief. So maybe the same outfit holds closer. Let's take a look really fast. Yeah, no, they're all wearing it. So either they're all bad, or it's just like that belief system's close.
This isn't a good time to visit the temple. We have a bit of a situation. I
Yeah.
humbly suggest that you come back later.
Where is High Priestess Sora?
If this is about that incident with the fanatics, you should take it up with the king. In these difficult times, misunderstandings can quickly spiral out of control and lead to situations we'd all rather avoid.
Something tells me he's on their side. Tell me where I can find the High Priestess.
But, no, very well. When the king's soldiers banged on the door, she ran up the stairs and outside. The soldiers knocked us aside and chased after her.
The High Priestess didn't say anything?
Not a word. She appeared to be as surprised as we were when the soldiers barged in. Normally, Solgra is so proper. If the soldiers hadn't had their weapons drawn, I'm sure she would have gone with him quietly.
Right. I was about to say, soldiers had weapons drawn, bursted in here and after her. Nobody decided to help. But the priest, I can't really blame them. That just is a bad matchup for them. You know, I will say the king's going to get exactly what he wants, probably, through his death. Once everything comes to light. We'll see, though.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
I got a BRB for a quick sec. Just a quick hot second. Alright, you lovely people. I have returned. Did anybody get up to get snackos? Sippies? Anything fun like that? My body is wrecked today. Those 3 days of concreting definitely hurt. But it was a fun time. Alright. Let's try to save the High Priestess.
There she is! Don't let the traitor get away!
Tell the king I'll play no part in his political game.
Yes. Too bad, you don't need to. Hello.
What in Trinamac's name is going on? Why did Kurog send soldiers after me? They acted like I'd done something horrible. I didn't want to show it.
So the king is
stupidly
bad. Those weren't their soldiers, they were Vosharak. Did they hurt you?
Vosharak? I don't understand. But no, they didn't hurt me. Not for lack of trying, though. So tell me, what kind of trouble are we in now?
They're going to blame you, claim you're behind the Vosharak.
What a ridiculous notion. Trinamac promotes unity and civilization, not anarchy and violence like those Vosharak fanatics claim.
Yeah.
Dare I ask? Tell me, who do we have to thank for this terrible situation?
Only the king and his mother. They plan to kill the chiefs and blame you for organization the rush.
We can't allow that to happen.
No,
Why have
no,
you
we
come
can't.
to help me? The clan chiefs are more important. You should be at the moot, doing whatever you can to foil the king's dastardly plan.
The paths to the moot have been sealed all except the path through the temple.
There's a path to the moot through the temple. Perhaps via the old tunnels. Yes, that must be the way. Here, take this key. It opens the library. If there really are old tunnels under the temple, the way to access them is probably in there.
Go find a place to hide until this is all over.
There she is! My arrow! Behind you! On the ledges! More soldiers! Quick, let's get...
High Priestess, no!
She's down! Make sure none of her allies survive!
Get the assassin! I'll take Solgra back to the temple. Go!
Excuse me. I just want to talk to you for a second. I'm gonna bash in your heads.
Don't let the traitors get past fight.
Excuse me. You're not going anywhere, lady. I did not see that coming. I should have, because she was out on a ledge in the open like a idiot, but...
I surrender! I surrender! You killed some of our best soldiers. I know when I'm outmatched.
You're nothing but a cowardly assassin.
I have my orders. Don't you know that High Priestess Solbra is a criminal, an enemy of the Orsimer? She's the leader of the Vosharak. You should thank me for what I've done.
You know very well that Solgard isn't connected to the Vosharak.
How would I know such a thing? I'm just a simple soldier. I'm not a cultist in disguise. And even if I were, you can't prove a thing.
You're right. I'm done with you.
Trinamac will reward my...
Corgi noises? What did you do? Also, welcome in, Corgi. Got tired of being a fox, did we? Yeah, okay, like I said, got tired of being a fox. You're innocent. Yeah, okay. I'll give you you're innocent, but you know exactly what you did. But you did nothing wrong? I already said you're innocent.
Trying to stop them would have only put us all in danger.
Done something. You're cowards. All of you.
But how are you doing today? What are you getting up to? How's your semi-truck gig going? Cheese and milk? What? I'm so confused now. Oh, you're pulling cheese and milk. Okay. I don't need to work on the weekends? Nice. Nice. So what's your plan for the weekend then?
Her death was quick, if that makes you feel any better. What in Malakav's name happened out there?
Kurad sent soldiers, put out the word that she was the leader of the Vosharok. I couldn't save her. I mean...
Solgra didn't deserve this fate. As much as I disagreed with her, she was a good person. A caring person.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone.
This time. He has to be stopped.
We talked about the tunnels before she died.
Did Solgra know about the tunnels beneath the temple? Was she able to tell you how we can reach the moot before more people die?
Doing a model with your dad? Nice. Solgra gave me a key to the library. She thought the tunnels would be able to access through there.
This isn't going to be like swimming in mud with the Argonians. We're talking about defying the king. At best, we'll be branded as Kingslayers.
That's
At
fine.
worst, we'll be dead. This isn't your fight. Not really.
I'm
Are you
100%
still
ready
go
to end this.
through Then we take the fight to Kurog and Alga. If they refuse to give up their mad plans, then we fight on until one side or the other has been defeated.
We're finally going
Kurog's
to kill
reign
the
ends
evil
today.
king.
So swears Basrog of Clan Farum. So swears Basrog of the Orsama.
Finally, it's time, Corgi. We're
Chief
going to
Basra,
kill the king.
I thought you were a firm believer in Malakath.
There is no place for a gentle soul in the Ashen Forge, priest. So why not let Trinimac have her?
Goodbye, my friend. I'm going
We're
to
doing
miss
it.
you.
We're killing the king. Finally. Finally. I've been wanting him dead for a while now. He's evil. Evil. But hey, Corgi. Where is it? Hold on. You know I can't. You know I have a problem with pronunciations, right? So how would you? You got booped. So how would you say the first part of your name then? Sara? Like you just made this harder for me. Boo. You got the boops. You know what you did to deserve the boop. Sorry? I have been defeated. You have.
Look at this mess. We'll never find anything in here. Look around and see if you can find something that looks like a hidden passage.
I'll check over
I like hidden passages, don't you? But is that how you pronounce that? Sorry? Okay. So it's almost like sorry, just sorry. Got it, got it. Yeah, no.
You'd think that temple priests would be neater. These manuscripts are all over the place. Start searching. We've got to find a way into the tunnels.
You're sore like you're about to say sword. Yeah. You're anyways. Any idea where I can start? That's not helping me.
Be something odd or out of place like those switches over there. But this is a library.
I'm just going to refer to you as hey you with the face.
There's bound to be a book that talks about the construction of the temple in here.
Oh. So, I'll have to give that a try later. Oh, I'm not debating that. I'm just not great with pronunciation, so. Stop yelling at me! I'm sorry. Pepsi is just Coke with extra sugar. I can't confirm or deny that because I don't drink either. So, like, I've never been... Okay, the closest thing to a Coke I'll drink is a root beer. That's about it. And I love root beer. Alright, we're going back to the note. Because this is taking too long. Hotels by... I don't get... I hate puzzles. Oh. Listen. I didn't see it, okay? That's not gonna help me. Alright, we have to go back to this. There has to be something.
You'd think that temple priests would be neater. Look everywhere. It'll probably be something odd or out of place, like the...
I don't get this. Sorry. What kind of model are you making with your dad? This puzzle is annoying. There isn't... Usually there's a tell. And this is just a lot of useless information. The catalog... East wall and continues to the south wall. History of the Brennan people. History of the Rothgar. Let's go back. So, begins on the west wall. The lights, fiction. So, if I had to guess, I would say Clans of Hrothgar, History and Symbols. That would be my guess. A battleship? Nice. Religion, elves. I'm sorry, what? Circles back. No, it's not what I'm looking for. Bredens. Tamriel clans. Okay. Okay, restriction? Restricted. How many pieces are, how big is the battleship? Fiction. Religion, maybe? This is so annoying. God dang it. I wonder though. 14 inches, it's a big boy. Nice. Are you going to put it in a bottle? Or is it... Well, I guess you can't. I don't know, can you? I don't know the answer here, guys. Yeah, no. So there's an owl, a wolf, a hammer, a torch. Is there anything you can do to, like, protect it or anything like that? Besides just being careful around it? The project me and him are going to do together as daughter and son. Oh, that's cool. Is there a lot of parts to it, or is it kind of on the smaller side? I mean, when I say a lot of parts, I mean, so I've never actually built one, so I don't know how much there is to it. Like, my idea of what you're talking about is kind of like Legos, or like something like if you've seen like Mobile Suit Building Gundam, like buildings like that. I would have something like either between Legos and the, like, something like that. Okay. And either absorb. So we got the hammer. Cool. We got the Fire Clan. Okay, so the Wolf Clan is out. So we got hammer and fire. So I'm gonna say wolf, hammer, and owl. And I don't know what order, but so hammer, fire, and owl. Let's see if that does anything. No. Alright, I'm not wasting my time with this puzzle. Give me 1 second. I'm just Googling it. Give me 1 sec. If that's your model you use. Modern Group. Okay, so it's kind of like, if you've ever seen, like, I have a better idea now.
The good we do today will likely be forgotten tomorrow. But let's do it anyway.
That didn't give me any of the answers. Not interested. I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna keep. I don't know what the answer is here. Like, I figured it was this, but I don't know how far off I can be. So, we're gonna cheat a little bit. And by a little bit, so I googled it, and first thing is I see is after 150 attempts, they got it. Which means we would have been here a while. Maybe. Fetching. Okay, I don't understand. Okay, so maybe come back up here. It's saying alignment. Sorry, y'all. Maybe one more.
Well, I'll be a puny dark elf.
There we go.
You found it. I guess we're climbing down that hole.
That was
Now let's go stop the king.
unnecessarily. We did
It
it.
doesn't appear to be locked. Go on. I'm right behind you.
We did it. But that sounds very cool.
Silence!
How long's that going to take
Your
you
constant
to make
bickering
that
has
battleship?
plagued our people for long enough.
Kurog's belittling
Couple days
they
or
won't stand for that.
like
You
only a
isolate
few
yourselves
hours?
in your own strongholds, perpetuating our selfish nature. We must change who and what we are.
Balrog's got a point. We're still going to kill the bastard, right?
Yes, we are. We are 100% going to kill him. Especially after that puzzle. I really don't like it when games are like, let me just
That's over with, I suppose.
do stuff like that. It's like, bro, you... Like, I'm not saying hold my hand, but don't have 18 different butt shelves. And it's like, whoa, wonder which one. Like,
I tried to appeal to you as equals, but you refused to listen. I grow tired of arguing with you.
sounds like a king that shouldn't be in power. If you ask me.
The king cares for our people and all.
No, he doesn't.
No remorse. His heart.
One. The murderous king and lunatic mother.
Yeah.
Slight it.
They insane. I'm really sad. I thought we were gonna save the priestess, but I mean, we did and then we didn't, right? Like, we kinda did, and then
They made their choices. So be it.
We're getting close. Be ready for anything.
Sounds like the time I walked in on an
Yeah.
imminent courting ritual.
Jesus, how many enemies are down here? Hello? We did it. We're getting through it. Yippee! I'm sorry. That took way too long. That puzzle was not needed. Like, it's a weird placement for a puzzle too. Like,
He's about to start slaughtering the chiefs.
in my opinion, like maybe before, like a different quest that would have made more sense. But it's like, we need to stop the king, and it's like, let's put this giant puzzle in front of him. Like, that's the most
Use my power.
like if I'm like, oh, let's hurry up, we gotta save these people from being slaughtered, don't throw a puzzle that like can take a hot minute in the middle of that quest. Like,
Honest to goodness.
Like, that was something I would have expect that, like, oh, we're gonna sit here and pick this lock, maybe.
Once we get inside, find Kurog and take him down.
Also,
We need to save as many chiefs as we can. There's still time if we move fast.
if the how does the king know that there's this underground tunnel, but the people inside the building?
Stand aside and let me work. Get ready to get those people out of there.
But the king knows, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. Our boy is strong.
I'll take care of the archers.
Eliminate the clan chiefs!
We've been betrayed. Defend yourselves.
Good thing I'm a mage, because I think that would be actually.
The last guest has arrived. I'm gonna make you pay for your disloyalty.
There is no disloyalty. You betrayed us first. No, we didn't save any of them. Son of a.
As impressive as always, but it doesn't matter. My soldiers are already moving to block the tunnels. But even impressive criminals must pay for their crimes.
Come on, come down here.
I'm
We're gonna have words.
personally.
Come on. You're weak.
Bow before the king of the Orcimer.
You're a king of nobody, my friend. I'm just not even gonna deal with
My
you.
life or yours, my son.
We
You're...
will not be defeated.
Okay, so that's a neat little trick. By the way, your mother's dead. Have fun.
No! I demand a blood price for my mother's death, outsider.
Oh, okay. You're still dead, bud. Like, you'll be seeing your mother here very soon. Yeah, we finally get to kill him. Yeah, he's dead. Good riddance.
Mother, grant me your power. May the
Bro.
fires of your forge engulf the traitor.
You were dead. What the is going on here? How many lives do you have, man? Are you a cat? When did you become a Khajiit? There we go. Finally. He's dealt with. I am 100%. I hated this dude. Alright. Let's see what we can do.
You fought valiantly, bravely. Maybe the best display of martial skill I've ever seen.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
We weren't
Very kind of you to say.
slayers. Kurog and his mother are dead, but look at the price he made us pay.
What price?
The murdered chiefs.
Yeah.
But they're just the tip of Malakat's tusk. More orcs will die as they fight to take control of their clan.
That's fair.
All the while ignoring the approach of winter and the coming starvation. I've seen enough death for 2 lifetimes.
Are you saying we should have just left Kurog in power?
No. Kurog went from good intentions to madness faster than a hawker swallows a bucket of fish.
Yeah.
Killing him was the right thing to do. In the end, he left us no choice.
So why does Kurog's death seem to bother you?
How could it not? Once Kurog was like a brother to me. He was a great orc, a visionary, before his mother corrupted him. But I've become as gloomy as a drunken dark elf on a rainy day. Must be because Kurog won, despite everything we did.
It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. Now, what do you mean?
Please. Enough talk. I want to be alone for a while. Think about what happened here and what has to happen.
Don't mind that.
Next. Meet me back at the keep. We'll continue this discussion then.
Goodbye.
May your path to the Ashen
Welcome back
Forge
from the
be
ads, everyone.
courage, my one-time played brother.
I'm so happy he's dead. I wanted him dead like the moment he, like I said, he got insulted and his answer was just kill the guy. And then everything else was the same thing. It was just like, oh, if they disobey me, kill them. It's like, you should not be in charge. I really want to dethrone you.
The clans. You earned their respect by what you did in there. Follow me. I can lead you back to the keep.
Let's
The path
get
should
out
be
of
safe
here.
enough now. Just stay close and follow me.
I wonder if I can become their king. They will get 3 meals a day. And all the video games they want.
You're just in time. We've finished clearing out the Vashrock and the remaining chiefs are waiting for me to address them. But word of Kurog's death is spreading through the city like wildfire.
Are the Vashrock really defeated?
Not completely. I'm sure there are still pockets of deluded cultists hiding
Probably.
throughout the countryside. We'll deal with them eventually. Right now, I need to figure out what to do with the clans that lost their chiefs.
And
with this damnable city.
what do you mean when you say King or Kurog had one?
Kurog dreamed of a united Orsiman nation. Of all orc clans standing shoulder to shoulder as equals with the other races. Despite everything that happened, I think he's going to get his wish.
I'm still not sure what you mean by that. How did Kurog win?
It will all become clear in time. Right now, I need to talk to the chiefs. Figure out how we're going to stabilize the clans without the need for more death and destruction. If you're up to it, I have one more favor to ask of you.
What do you need me to do?
You came to Hrothgar to help Kurog unite our people and rebuild this great city. Despite how we got here, you accomplished everything the king asked of you.
Okay.
Now I have a request. If you're willing to provide one more service to the orcs.
Sure.
This last favor is of a more personal nature. I want to give Kurog a proper funeral, to honor him for the warrior and leader he was, and not the crazed despot he turned out to be.
All we knew was the crane despot he turned out to be. I really don't want to have this dude have a proper funeral. Like, the king was evil. Like, he shouldn't get one. You really want to pay tribute to Kurog?
I do. Kurog was my friend once, and he was a great orc before his ambition got the better of him.
Okay.
Besides, the people need to know the whole truth. the good as well as the bad. A traditional orc requiem is just what we need to get past this.
What do you need me to do?
Take these notes and deliver them. Everyone should be somewhere in the city. Make them listen to you.
And we're
Get
back
them
to me
attend
being an
Grog's
errand boy.
funeral. Meanwhile, I'll make sure everything is prepared for the ceremony.
Like, see, this is what I don't get. Like, I understand it's a personal favor.
On your way back,
But it's like,
after you've delivered the letters, stop by the King's Corner Club. Speak to the barkeep and get a bottle of Krog's favorite ale. It's foul stuff.
it's like we should have other things to do
use it
than
to
go
drink to his
around
memory
passing
at the
out a
service.
funeral invitation. Are you happy with the rebuilding of Orsinium?
Happy? What an odd question. To tell you the truth, I never thought I'd live to see the city rise again. But I've been wrong before.
Are you worried
You're
that without a
good
king, the
sense.
city might
If you're
make
asking
a
if I'm proud of what
tempting
Krog
target?
Then yes. I guess I am. The thought has crossed my mind. At least under Kurog as part of the Daggerfall Covenant, we were considered strong. We had allies. That's something I need to think about.
Yep.
I used to dismiss Kurog and his deals with our enemies. Now I'm not so sure.
Are you thinking of withdrawing from the alliance?
Emmerich's agreement was with Kurog, not the clan chiefs. We need to discuss our options and make a decision. Hopefully before the next siege camp sets up outside our walls.
Who am I delivering the letters
Mostly
to?
to people you know. People who helped us stop Kurog and the Vashrak. There are also a few friends of mine. We trained together not long ago, but they recently returned to Hrothgar. I want them to see what happened here.
How will I recognize these friends of yours?
There's Bizra, who rarely removes her war paint. She'll tell you to tusk off.
Oh, cool.
But give her the letter anyway. The other one, he's a unique character. Has a code of honor all his own. If Bizra is here, he won't be far from her side.
Why hold a special funeral for a king who tried to murder you?
The chiefs and I discussed this. We think it's better to remember Kurog for who he was rather than vilify him as a tyrant.
No, vilify him as a
Honor the
tyrant.
orc I knew as a friend, not the one I fought with as a rival and an enemy.
I don't think that you and Kurog ever liked each other.
We fought side by side long ago. When he left Hrothgar to become a mercenary, I went with him. It was a glorious time. But I had responsibilities to return to. When next I saw my friend, he was making his own challenge to become chief of his clan.
Then how did Kurog become king?
Kurog struck a deal with High King Emmerich.
Oh.
Agreed to support the Breton ruler in Rancer's war in exchange for the return of Hrothgar. That's when he declared himself king. Some of us were furious with him. but
Yeah,
his
okay,
actions
so
saved countless
no, he was
lives.
bad from the start. Like, he struck a deal, cool. Which, I mean, he did say it helped save lives, cool. The fact that he went on to make himself king was just, it was a power move that just happened to work out to saving lives.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people.
Like,
Some
I
good,
honestly don't
some
think he
bad.
gave a crap
Some give
about
you
the
gifts,
people.
Others rob you
I
blind.
think he more was out for himself. That's my opinion on this dude. And then he wanted to justify it by saying he cares for his people. But with how much bloodshed and like the death of his own people he caused, I'm gonna say no. Like, he probably didn't actually care. Again, I don't know why we have to deliver this stuff. Like, I feel like any other person could do it, but okay.
Tusk off. I've got no time for beggars or dishonest traders, and I'm in the mood to throw someone into the river. So
Chief
walk away before we find out
Buzzrog
we
sent
can
me to
swim.
find you and your friend.
Oh, really? I was certain the old
we
bastard had
could have,
forgotten his battle companions.
elsewhere in High
In
Rock.
our day, we cut a bloody path across elsewhere in High Rock. But why'd Bosrock send you?
He wanted me to deliver this letter.
A letter? From me? My companion should be along at any moment. Wait until he finds out Bosrog is a chief now. A chief with his own private messenger. He'll plop a brick.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be a harpy's uncle. I never expected to see you here.
Why do I think I know him?
Are you a sight for sore eyes? What brings you to the arse end of
I do know
Malach's
him.
wasteland? No, you don't have to answer that. I can guess why you're here. This is just the kind of place that attracts people like you. You can't help yourself.
You're Chief Bosrog's old friend?
Well, I don't know Chief Bosrog.
Bosrog.
Bosrog the Butcher? Him and me go way back. We were all part of Gaspar's Stalkers, the best mercenary company to ever fight its way across
That's really
Hammerfell
cool
and elsewhere.
that they brought him back.
You don't want to hear old war stories.
Asked me to deliver this letter.
Let me see that. Interesting. So Bosrog wants to give Kurog a traditional Orsimer requiem, does he? I heard that the king was dead. I guess this confirms it. But I'll be a harpy's hairdresser if I can figure out how you're involved in all this.
I killed him. Chief Bosrog and I stopped Kurog.
I suppose the job of King's Slayer pays well. You could have sent word. Me and my crew haven't exactly been turning away offers with a stick, you know.
I was kind of busy, man.
Take a moment to send a message to old friends? Yeah, well, maybe Bosrog can set us up with work after the funeral. I'll have to ask him about that.
It was really cool seeing him again. I could be wrong, but where I remember him was with Darien. So it was in Rivenspire. I could be wrong though, but that's where my brain is put in that location from. But who knows? Okay.
I'm glad to see that life still courses through your body. I'd be extremely out of sorts if you turned up dead. And I heard what happened. You have my thanks for keeping Chief Bosrog safe.
Alright, this is his wife.
I'd be even more upset if my husband had died.
No. Where were you while we were trying to stop Kurog?
Not everyone has the luxury to run off on an adventure whenever the mood takes them.
Why not?
I had the foreign survivors to deal with. They had to be gathered up and given shelter after the attack on our stronghold.
I mean, that makes sense. Asked me to deliver this to you.
Letter? How intriguing. What does it say? My husband plans to hold a funeral for Kurog? I suppose that makes sense.
I still say no to it.
Before Kurog put that tight crown upon his head.
I'm opposed to them giving this dude a funeral. He was a tyrant and he shouldn't get one, in my opinion. I mean, honestly, it's how I see it is. Shouldn't have one. But, you know, whatever. The game, especially with him basically being responsible for the priestess's death as well.
Here. Saves me the trouble of finding you. Before I return to the Somerset Isles, I want to thank you for not killing me back at the Vashrak Temple.
Oh, you're most welcome, bud.
I think I would have found death to be very boring.
I wonder if that was the turning point to what side you picked. Like, if you killed him, I think you would have sided with the king. And then, if you didn't kill him, I think you went against the king. I'd have to replay it. Not everyone survived.
The High Priestess was an inspiration. Her legacy will live on, in our memories and in the memories of everyone in Orsinium. As hard as it is to accept, the simple truth is that you can't save everyone. You just have to try.
Before you go, Chief Bosrog wanted me to give you this.
What's this? A funeral? And I'm invited?
Oh.
Splendid. That will give me a chance to say my farewells to everyone.
Cool. It looks like we go down here too. Yep. Oh, the innkeeper.
I don't think you should be here. I don't want any more trouble. I heard the king was dead, and I'm sure you had something to do with it.
I had a lot of things to do with it. Chief Bosrog asked me to give this to you.
No, I don't want anything. Not from you, not from Chief Bosrog. I just want me and my father to be left alone.
Please, always take a look at the letter.
You just won't take no for an answer. Oh, all right, let me see that. A funeral? For the king? And the chief wants me to attend? I'd be honored. I wonder if I have time to get a nice dress.
I wonder why it's such a big deal. Like, she was like, absolutely not, and then just did a 180 spin. Best guess is she liked the king. Actually, no, he was a regular there, so I want to say he was a regular there, so maybe she was fond of him. I couldn't honestly tell you. Yes, let's go tell the people that literally lost their high priestess because of this dude to come join a funeral. That's a wonderful idea. I can't see anything going wrong with that. Oh boy, oh boy. Hello, good sir.
I'm going to miss this place. The temple has become a more somber place since the death of the High Priestess.
Yep.
Solgra was a good woman. She cared about our people and hoped to spread Trinamac's word. I know she also considered you to be her friend.
Oh, that kind of sucks because we let our friend die. Are you going somewhere?
The temple is going to be rededicated to Malakath now that King Kurog and the Forge Mother are gone. It's a shame, but I can't blame the clan chiefs. Not after what the Boshrok did.
Chief Burrog asked me to give you this.
What's this? A funeral? For Kurog? I'd be honored to represent Solgra and the temple at this solemn event. Not because I have any love for the Mad King, but because I see Bosrog's wisdom. The city needs to heal. I'll do what I can to help with that.
Okay, that's fair. Like, maybe I don't know how I feel about that. Like, yeah, I get the city needs to heal, and I guess this is a way to do it. Be like, good riddance. Like, thank you for who you were. You went on a very horrible path, and I don't know, but to me, it would still probably be. It says I'm not done in there. I think I don't know. They're trying to have him remembered as somebody that wasn't the evil Mad King, and just one of their fellow orcs, but that's going to be hard to ask because you had a lot of people lose family chiefs over this homicidal man-child. So, I think he'll be always remembered as a tyrant, no matter what they do. Like, the dude did not treat his subordinates correctly. I don't know where else to go. But that's just my opinion on this.
I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the
Do
chaos.
I? No, it's still saying I
Is
need
it
to come
strange
in
that I
here
find it comfortable?
for the last funeral gift. So over here then. Down. Okay. I am lost. Which isn't new to me. I've been getting lost pretty regularly. Where? Okay, it's over. That is way off base, game. But okay. Oh, it's the elf.
The High Priestess used to study here. Read her books, write her sermons. Now she's gone, and it feels like I've got a hole the size of elder root right in the middle of my chest.
I'm not gonna lie. The moment I heard Elden, my brain went to Ring because I have been playing that, and it's so much of a slap in the. It's so much of a slap. You're taking Salgra's death kind of hard.
Damn right. We won, but the High Priestess died. That's awful, and it makes me so angry. It just isn't fair. But you obviously came here for another reason.
Yeah, you want to go?
Emotional.
You want to go to the funeral of the dude that basically killed her? Chief Bosrog wanted me to give you this.
A letter? Isn't that how all this trouble started in the first place?
Yeah, it is actually.
But I guess I might as well see this through to the end. And
Okay.
you'll be there, right? Me and you, once more into the breach. Hopefully without anyone trying to kill us this time.
Or anybody ended up dead. We'll see. We'll see if we can get through one part of this story that doesn't end up with somebody dead. Alright, now where do we go? Right. Go to the King's Corners
Construction has
Club,
begun. So far, things are coming along nicely.
which I thought... where is it? Okay, it's not that end. I was like, I thought it was down here to begin with. Yep, we're on the right track. Oh, well, I finally did it, you guys. I have actually beaten one of the things I've said I would beat this week.
I'm on the next caravan up.
I thought we were going to get down with the final... Actually, two. No, I didn't say I was going to finish not Elden Ring, Eden Zero. I thought we were... I had like 2 or 3 more chapters on that one, but... we didn't finish Division 2
No sad
base.
faces.
We didn't
No
finish
worries.
Final Fantasy
This was
1.
Korog's happy place, and that's how it's going
So-
to stay. To Korog, to Orsinium. May the city always remember the kind and gentle king who cared for his people. Everything else? That was his mother's fault.
I don't like how they're putting it on his mother. Like, the dude... Like, no, I just don't like how they're putting it on her. I need a bottle of Kurod's favorite ale for his funeral.
A funeral? No one tells me anything. I came to this wretched land because of Korog. He set me up with this tavern, and I'll always be grateful to him for that. You want the ale? Let's make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I'll give you a bottle of Korog's favorite ale. I'll give you a whole damn barrel of the stuff. But only if you let me attend his funeral.
I mean, that's
I
a
want
fair
to
deal.
honor him. Say goodbye.
Consider it done.
Thank you. I'll have the ale delivered to the keep. And I'll see you at the funeral. It'll be one last party for the king.
Like I said, that's only fair, right? Like, that's how I see it. That's pretty fair. Pretty doable, too. Alright. Let's get this DLC over with. The king is dead. I'm very happy he's dead. And yeah. Like I said, I just didn't like him. And then we will figure out how to start the Thieves Guild. Ah, crap. I just realized that means I'm gonna cheese the Thieves Guild quest 100%. I'm gonna make a lot of invisibility potions. Like a crap ton. I was about to say, not to the throne room? I'm so lost. Why does this keep happening to me? How do I keep getting lost?
Committed no crime. Please help the bunny.
Oh boy. Maybe to the corner? There's a corner room. No, that's a throne room. Yeah. Oh, probably up the stairs. I'm a doofus. I'm 100% a doofus. Maybe not. Where is the overlook? I need help. Maybe that door. Maybe. No, I have died. Okay. Where do I go? Switch layers. Maybe up there?
I'd rather be cracking heads.
I really don't know. Nope, that takes me right back here. Maybe through the throne room. Like I said, I couldn't tell you. Oh, I missed it. Maybe. I think I have found the way. Yeah, we did. Cool. Alright, let's get this quest over. Yes. I will become your king now. We will have chicken nuggies.
I'm glad to see you. This is very important to me.
I'm just sorry I missed all the action.
Anyways.
Thank you for gathering, everyone. It's important that they're all here to see what happens next.
What does happen next?
We proceed with the funeral. The ceremony is as much about Kurog and the others as it is about the future of the city.
Yeah.
The awesome of people. Everyone will want to be here for this.
Sounds like you've come to a decision.
Don't worry. I'm not planning anything as audacious as Kurog. Everyone in the city has a choice to make. But it will be peaceful. Nothing will be forced upon them. No more harm will come to the Orsimer. You have my word on that.
Remember that you said... Remember that you said that too many people died because of this?
I can't forget even if I wanted to. But we need to move forward. Now please, we should begin the ceremony. There will be things I ask you to do during the Requiem. Listen to what I say, and act accordingly.
Fine.
Today tests our resolve. We have lost friends, allies, and the one responsible for all this.
The king.
Gathered to honor him. Some of you question the wisdom of that, but we need to see the Orsimer in a new light. We need to respect and honor each other. That starts today. Even a good orc can fall prey to ill-conceived notions. We need to bury the past with the king and look to the future. Outsider, step forward. Your help has been invaluable, and I want you to be a part of this. Please, light the first torch.
Yeah. Where is the first torch? Where is it? Oh, over here.
We ignite these fires to remember Kurog's true goal. Unity for the Orsimer people. Instead, we have clans without chiefs. A city without a king.
Yep. He messed up badly.
Guide them. We must look to tomorrow. Outsider, light the second torch.
Consider it done, good sir.
Kurog who was strong, confident, a king who cared about his people.
I don't know about cared about his
people. Carry on that legacy, offering help, but never forcing it upon anyone. Much to my regret, the clan chiefs have asked me to take on the mantle of king of the Orsimer.
Take it.
To this request, I have cautiously agreed.
Yeah.
I cannot be seen as weak and leaderless to the rest of the world. I shall uphold
Welcome back from the ads.
dream.
He is our new king.
His ambition.
All hail King Balrog.
Together as the new
All hail.
Orsinium. Say your farewells, then return to the keep. We must put this darkness behind us and celebrate a new day.
King, get back here. We need to have a talk. Hey, hey. Woohoo! Wait. No, we have to talk to the king before we're allowed to bounce out. And then we most definitely will start the Thieves Guild. DLC. We'll start it. We're not going to get very far into it, but we will start it. Not there. Okay.
I'm glad you're here.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Too long,
Will you
that's for
return
sure.
to Black Marsh,
But we
my
can't
friend?
all be shield
Or
wiped
do
to
you
a
have
king.
another destination in mind?
As long as it's not here, I'll go wherever the current takes me.
Where is the king? Oh, king. Why wouldn't you just let us talk to him there?
Thanks for the offer, but I can't.
Your courage and resilience in the face of adversity do you honor, my friend. If not for you, the clan chiefs and I wouldn't be standing here. And I certainly wouldn't be king. So this is all your fault, isn't it?
Don't enjoy being the king, do ya?
I haven't been king long enough to form an opinion. I hope the crown isn't as heavy as Kurog made it look. You have a place here with the people of Orsinium. But as much as I'd like you to stay, I know there are others out there who need your help.
100%. What's next for you in
I need to
Orsinium?
continue to meet with the clan chiefs and reach out to other influential orcs in the city. We have a government to forge and alliances to foster. There's a lot of work, but I think I finally understand what Kurog was trying to do.
Did he upgrade his armor? I wish you well, King Balrog.
And you.
Regalia of the
belonged to
Orsinium
Kurog.
King.
But you earned it. I hope I can do as much for my people as you did for Orsinium. I will do my best to live up to the faith that you and your name will never be forgotten by the
We did it.
We will talk of
DLC
your
has been
deeds for
beaten.
generations to come. To fulfill Kurog's original dream of a united and strong people, Orsinium will stand forever.
Yeah, we did it. Woohoo! What about the Vashrock? Are they still a threat?
There's enough of the fanatics left to be a pain in my side. But we have ways of separating the bad from the good. It might take a while, but we'll put an end to the Vashrock before too long.
I wanted to say goodbye.
Orcs have no concept of goodbye. We just come and go as we please. But you're always welcome in Orsinium, my friend. I'll be here cleaning up the mess that Kurog left us with.
I'll do my best.
Good. I knew you would. I wish you safe travels. I'll try not to get too jealous while I'm stuck here being a royal bureaucrat and you're out there being a hero.
That's good. I like the ending to this. Absolutely not. I don't want this on me. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Who just died? What are you doing here?
Greetings, Vestige. Though I can hardly call you that anymore, can I? Let us say Neridia's champion, the hero of Cold Harbor, the savior of Tamriel.
Is it really you?
Indeed it is, though I am far away, at the very edge of the world.
Why have you returned?
I bring you a warning, champion. Oblivion stirs. Great and terrible machinations have begun. Once again, Tamriel is in danger. You have a part to play in the events to come.
What events?
A great war is coming. A war between the forces of Oblivion. The Daedric princes are choosing sides. The Great Deceiver, the Sower of Discord, and the Patron of Darkness plot a great deception.
What must I do?
Be ready. Watch for signs. The war shall begin when the gates of Sothasil's lost city are reopened. So the scrolls portend. So shall it be.
Will you help me?
I cannot aid you in the coming battle.
I feel like this is going to
My
be...
time in this world is at an end. I must take my place in the immortal plane. Farewell, old friend. We will not speak again.
Wait, I don't understand. There isn't a main quest. Right, the Reachman, that will start the main quest in Bankarai. So what we do next, not inventory, collections. Well, first I want to get up out of this. Get up. Appearances. Okay. Nope. Appearances, costumes. I want it out of that. There we go. Alright, collection story zone. Yeah, we did it. So this one's PvP. It's mainly PvP, so it's why we skipped it. There is some PvP aspect of it. I mean, it even says it, but it's vastly a PvP thing. Alright. We accept this quest. Partners in crime. We kind of saw it at the end of this story, is they had us go to the underground cove that they usually reside in, which was a fantastic, and they did that as part of the main story, because I didn't do any side quests in there. But let's see. And we're just going in chronicle order. So the thing with the ESO's DLC is they're all standalone. Well, up into the new DLC. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I don't need to go in the city. Got it. The new DLC is the return of the worm cult, and that's probably what Valen or Viren was just talking about. But yeah, no, we would have been done with that a little bit sooner if it wasn't for the controller issue earlier.
I understand. If you change your mind.
So we'll go talk to them, and then we'll... How many main quests? 16. Oof.
Well...
where is it?
Psst, you. Over here.
Oh, no. This way. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Are you here about the job? To forestall any confusion, yes, we split the proceeds equally. And no, I will not budge on that point.
I think the Brotherhood of Darkness, or the Brotherhood's going to be a fun quest. It's all about, like, sneaking and assassinations. Yes, I saw your notice. What is it about?
Allow me to explain. I need a partner for a difficult job. It pays well, but it involves travel, and there is some danger. Does that sound like the sort of thing that might interest you?
Sounds good, I'm in.
I'm so glad you came along. I've chartered a ship. When you're ready, meet me there. Here, I'll mark your map. Bring some lockpicks. They sell them here if you don't have any. Oh, and wear something warm.
Where exactly are we headed?
Let's talk about details when we rendezvous. It's not that I don't trust you. I don't think I've made a good impression in this place. That is, if you're still interested. You are, right? Of course you are. I'm only joking.
Why are you surprised I took the job?
I've never had a partner. I mean, on all other big jobs I've done, which I did alone, quite successfully, and most of the people I interviewed thought the rendezvous was too far away.
Oh. You marked the Wayrest dots on my map. Why Stormhaven? Why not directly from here?
Well, I paid for a ship in advance. I didn't realize how far I'd have to look to find a suitable partner. For the job, I mean. But we can talk about this at the docks.
Alright, let's get into it. Alright, and there was another quest over here that I foresee us needing.
This place is nice, but it's not a home. Feels like I'm hiding down here. People like us, we need powerful friends if we're gonna make it in this world.
People like us.
Don't play coy. I see it in your eyes. You've killed people. Or you will. You've got the same urges as I do. Just between us, I hear the Dark Brotherhood is recruiting for some new blood. I'm gonna try my best to get their attention.
I mean, that makes sense, right? Like...
What do you want?
It does make sense. I mean, it's the outlaw refugee, like... It would make sense that the Brotherhood is down here recruiting too, or the next part of that story would be down here, the DLCs. Wayrest. Do I still have my... Yes, I do. I have it, y'all. I was about to say, do I still have my little cottage here? Would you guys like to enter the cottage? Let's go in. I should have just went in. I honestly... I don't remember what's in here. Cool thing about housing is... Psst. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I forgot the dragon's here. Ooh boy, I need to make a lot of stuff. But a lot of that is just crafting. Yeah, this is a pretty size badonk. It's pretty on the good side. But right. I thought I did decoration at one upon a time, but I did not. And I apologize for that.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
No, where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's way over there. That's fine. We'll just circle the city really fast. We can get out this way, and then we'll just hard pivot right. Okay, so the DLC for that one, orsinium. It was okay. Like the story. I didn't do much of anything else but the story. I plan on going back later, on a later date.
You've got a knack for
because I really want to get into the DLC of the new one, which they're all standalone up until there, so I could actually do it, and it wouldn't make much difference, I believe.
That should come in handy.
The reason I don't do it is simply because I don't want, like, it's basically doing the old DLC is like the chore. I mean, don't get me wrong. At no point am I like actually saying doing them is a chore, but it's kind of like the chore, right? So, in the main DLC, which I'm really excited for, is like the snack or the treat that you get for doing the chore. Or the job, however you want to phrase that into your own brain. That is how oh crap, I missed. But that's how I see it is, like, simply that. It's just as simple as the old stuff is kind of stuff I need to get caught up on, because I'm sure there's some stuff that I don't get until, well, I mean, realistically, the champion I wouldn't have unless I when one of the DLCs dropped, I was playing and I know about them. Same with one of my spells. I already grabbed one of those spells from the new DLC. Which kind of let you create your own specific spell, one spell. But did I make an oopsie doodle? I think I may have made an oopsie doodle. I think I just traveled without talking to her. Whoops. But oh, I did. Anyways.
You made it! I wasn't certain you... Well, I'm glad you're here. So,
she didn't think we were coming.
We're headed to a remote patch of land called Fulstrom Homestead. It's owned by some Thane from Eastmarch. He's at war, but his staff and guards remain.
What are we doing there?
We're looking for a relic called the Geovessan Skull. We slip inside the treasure room, grab our prize, and depart before anyone knows the difference. After that, we split the proceeds and go our separate ways.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
One more thing. I'd prefer not to spill any blood, but I leave our safety to your discretion. If a guard sees you, take shelter in a hiding spot.
Sounds good.
This little tub will get us to a blockade runner offshore. They'll bring us to Fulstrom Homestead and back. I hope you don't get seasick. I get seasick.
Any objections if I steal more than just the skull?
None whatsoever. Anything else you take is yours to fence. Just don't forget why we're there. We don't leave until we have the Geovessan Skull.
Is this the biggest job you've ever pulled off?
The newest job is always the biggest job. Life of a thief. You know how it is.
How well do you know the life of a thief?
Well, this is the biggest job I've ever attempted. But I did the research, arranged transportation, and knew I needed a good partner to pull it off. That's why I hired you.
Okay. So that's gonna be it. I need to get up and clean my house up a little bit, so... I'm sorry that the first, 20 minutes of stream was, kind of scuff. And, good old technical difficulties, but... yeah, we worked through it, so there's a positive on that. I for sure thought I was gonna have to end stream and look into what else I could stream, because like I was saying is I didn't have a crap ton of money to go buy a $70 controller. So I'll see if they just don't need to be updated before Monster Hunter Wilds today. But thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for joining me on finishing that DLC. It was a decent DLC. The story could have been better. I felt like they definitely made the king very despisable, so it worked out in their favor. Oh no, it was my take on it, is I didn't like him. But yes, thank you all for joining me for that. Monster Hunter for Community Night will be happening later today. We will try to hunt some Star 9s. We'll see how that works out. If nothing else, we'll just kind of keep grinding out for Weapon Roulette, which is... there is a redeem for that, so if you guys want to stop by and see me struggle with a different weapon system, be excited for that. It's a fun time. But with all that said, we're going to go ahead and raid a friendo who's also playing ESO. And yeah, you guys have a good day. If I don't see you later today for some Monster Hunter Wilds. But take care. Have a great weekend. Bye. Peace. I'm out. Wait for the raid. I almost forgot to start it. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, peace out, guys. Bye.
Stuck it right.